Well, here we are. I've had a bit of a sleep down. I fancy playing a bit more. I need to start working to a schedule, really, but yeah, I'm just eager to do this while I've got some time off. So. No! Fuck off!
It's the enemy!
What's going on? Respond. Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 Corps have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Spotted the intruder. Stand back on post.
Could do with the node first. Let's do that.
No! Jack, please answer me!
Jack!
Jack!
Jack, no, Jack! Ba 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 da ba. Oh, hello. What's in here? Ah, there's that node that we wanted. Nice soliton radar action.
Freeze!
So how do he get his eyes in there?
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
You tell me this now.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Well, perhaps have a look at basement 2 first. Excuse me. What do you want?
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
Yep.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional mic.
And that's where I was going to go. Okay. Do you need a node for every floor? Because that could be somewhat annoying.
What's up? Hello? Time for a treat.
Oh, I got a trophy.
What's up?
You have the directional.
What's up? Time for a treat.
What are you running for? You know, I'll probably miss the boat on any additional conversations I can listen to. Oh well, okay.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
What are you going to tell me this time? You should be in here, you should have a pacemaker,
Right.
but now
One
you've
of
got
those-
the... Right, okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Bear with me.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Thermal goggles, brilliant. Okay.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Who's that?
Freeze!
Hmm.
Raiden!
Right, Dad.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Got him.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case
Good
may
morning.
be the single most advanced
Morning, Rob.
example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological
How are you, mate?
The president's own vital signs. Heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and
Did
so
you get a
on are
notification this
constantly
morning?
monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait,
It's weird because you should be getting Discord notifications and you should be getting Twitch notifications, so I don't
Here
know
comes
if you've
Snake.
accidentally turned them off or anything like that, but
That's him?
use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I have enjoyed
I'll
playing
have
it
his
again though, I will
background
say.
checked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No,
What about the President?
the password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you
Hey, man,
keep
no
him
worries.
alive until
It's
then.
just-
Yes, I
It's just
know.
because you said like sort
What
of
about
last
the
night
unit's
that you weren't getting
activation?
notifications
Almost
and that you wanted to.
complete. The code has already been entered.
I don't take
All
it to
we
heart
need
if you
now
can't
is for the
if you
girl to
can't
start the
tune in
system.
anyway.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
Men,
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
if the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe, but even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
It all seems a little bit far-fetched. But I don't think you're supposed to question Kojima.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Yes, King. Yeah, Ocelot's a brilliant bad guy. Probably
Is
more
that
so
really
than Liquid
Solid
himself
Snake?
or Solidus.
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
2 of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Is this a bit where I have to get out of here?
Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
I love that they had the ninja drop down as if it was going to slice off the arm again.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here.
It's really cool the way that they've sort of recreated Shadow Moses, but in a fresh way. If that makes sense.
They'll do it. You need to rescue
You got all the
President
similarities, like
Jack,
Fox
I
died with the
agree with
DARPA chief.
Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Oh, I think we're getting up to the Harrier.
There's somebody there.
Shit. Well, that didn't go to plan. I think with the level 3 cards you can get the shit. Fuck off. You can get the suppressor for the AK, which would be very handy about now. Shit.
Is there somebody there?
What is the RGB? Is that like a sniper rifle? Yes. Just wait until it goes back to normal, I think. I think I'm most looking forward to doing Metal Gear 3 finally because of it. Well, Metal Gear Solid 3 finally because I've never finished it. I got to the final boss or something like that and then never picked it up again. And apparently the ending's just incredible. Oh well, I suppose that's the glory of some of these series playthroughs. I never played Peace Walker as well, so I've had this Legacy box set. I've only ever completed Metal Gear 4 once, and that was when it was first released. So I'm looking forward to doing that again because, although it's mostly cutscenes, I remember it being very, very good. Am I going to sing Snake here? Who knows? Maybe. Right.
Nothing here.
God, the sticks are so sensitive. Oh yeah, there's the PSG-1 Tranquilizer one as well, isn't there? I don't know where to find that though. Diazepam was used. I believe I've got some diazepam. I picked up some. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's Pentazimin in this one. The diazepam was in Metal Gear Solid, which we finished yesterday. I don't even know why I'm still carrying that. Not that it, for the good it's doing. Yeah, well, I mean, it's been a real nostalgia trip. That's why I'm loving playing through some of these series, because you sort of forget some of the better bits. With Resident Evil, that was fun. Metal Gear now. I'm just wondering what to do next, but we'll be using the Discord to vote the next series. Okay, I meant to joke about them, but obviously it was not to be.
Who's there? Who's there?
Oh, it's so sensitive.
Communications with the AB connecting bridge have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
Lovely shot. Thank God for the later joysticks with the DualShock pads. I mean, where they address the sensitivity issue. With this one, I'm all over the place.
There's somebody.
No, come back.
It's the enemy.
No, it isn't. See, God of War would be possible now as well. I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff that I want to spend on the a bunch of stuff that I need to get off the PS3 store before it actually closes. So I've got to get a shoe on. Otherwise, I'll be playing Otherwise, I'll be playing fucking retail on PS3 games, and I don't particularly want to be doing that. I mean, Dead Space has been another suggestion. Oh, fuck off. Just kill me. Just kill me. Do it. No, unequip the rations would help. I mean, Devil May Cry I played recently, but there is always the option of playing things like Dino Crisis as well, Silent Hill. I wouldn't do a Final Fantasy series playthrough, that'd be ridiculous, I'll be here all year. But I might do some of the individual games. I mean, I still haven't finished Final Fantasy V, or even played it, so...
Who's there?
No one.
What's going on? Respond.
just need to go into the post room and then I'll be advancing. Yeah, Silent Hill is an idea. I've got the PS1 version, so I've got also the heavily flawed HD remaster, which means Silent Hill 3 is unplayable and you need to keep restarting it, but you'd imagine there's been a patch out since, but yeah, it was crashes galore. Oh, here we go, I get to use this. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. Let's get my first snipe out of the way. How do you zoom in? Or is that as far as you can zoom in? Oh no, here we go. Hello, friend.
Positive hostile set back up.
Well, that was silly. I need to up my stealth game, man. I'm horrendous. Shit! Oh, they're all coming after me, look. Just kill me. Right, I need to pay more attention here, obviously.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Thanks, Jack. Shut up, shut up. No, I... What's going on? Respond! Blah, 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 blah. Fuck. No, fuck off. I know there's a room in here which might be level 3 key.
Situation is normal. All clear.
Yeah, it's level 5. I think that's how you get down the struts a bit later on and work your way back to the...
There's somebody.
Run, 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 run. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, if you've already got the rights to the game, I think they'll stay on the system, but they need to be installed before the store goes down. And I don't have enough space on my PS3 for... So luckily I went with hard copies, and this is why I will continue to do so.
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the
I
situation?
don't know how they're
there?
going to handle it.
We have a lead on the president's location.
I can't imagine
Where is
people
it?
are happy.
Shell 2
Especially
core,
people who
the
bought
first floor.
full price
I'm cut off
games.
from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right. I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Right. Swear there's like one on a robot. Oh, there's one behind the flag. There's one on that robot. Which should explain why it's somewhat indestructible. Hang on, there's one there. Huh. Well, that was lucky. Oh, it's above me. Okay. Come back. No, what? Yeah, it is probably worth the check. I think with my first Twitch payout, I'm going to ensure that I've got everything like that I'm going to need, like Dead Space, God of War. There's some stuff that I can delete because I've got the individual PS1 games, and it does play the PS1 games. Right, okay. Let's get this cunt first, because he's obviously going to be the one that causes the most trouble. Right, one down. Okay, there was one behind that flag. I'm hoping it's not a a bulletproof flag, but it is a Kojima game, so I must have missed it and hit the robot instead. I mean, it's quite narrow. One above me. I'm hoping that's it, but I know that there's potentially one beneath the bridge, which you can only get at a certain angle. If I remember right. There's one over there. Seagulls around it. Now, here it is. There's one. No, I better take that. Brilliant, so that takes that down, but I think this is where I'm supposed to fight the Harrier, and I'll need the grenade launcher in order to do so.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The Solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
But if I remember right, we're about to find out.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right! Take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
All right.
That the best you can do, Snake?
This game is very, very loud.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Use this.
Oh, what, you chucking at me now? Oof. Where are you? Oh, there he is. This is the HD remaster, but it was only released for PS3, which is what I'm playing it on. I'm hoping that they release them all again, because they're all fantastic games. It just, if they're cutting everything from the PS3 store, it'd be such a shame to cut people off from playing it. Hello, mate.
Take this!
So we've done from the 1987 MSX version of Metal Gear. We've done Metal Gear 2 also for the MSX. And we've done the PS1 version of Metal Gear Solid. God, he's got an extensive life bar. But yeah, it'd be a shame if they didn't release it for PS4 or 5. This whole Legacy collection was great. Picks it up for about 30 quid, and it's got everything from the original MSX to Metal Gear 4, which was probably the last truly great.
You're tougher than I thought.
Oh no way! Thank you.
I'll let you go out in style.
A shit ton of subscriptions. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, sorry. I mean, it's probably easier while I'm not taking on a Harrier to say that that Legacy box set that they released was fantastic, because it's
Right, catch. What the?
yeah. So I hope the Legacy gets a re-release soon. I don't know about Metal Gear 5. I mean, I really didn't enjoy that one enough to finish it, but I've never finished Metal Gear 3, so that'll be good. Metal Gear Solid 3. Fuck off.
I'll take care of it. Is that the best you can do?
Probably not, mate, to be honest, but
I'll let you go out in style. Right, catch.
please be a ration.
Try dodging this.
I'll do my best. I mean, a lot of people who are in it seem to be in agreement, and the main people's opinion of Metal Gear 5, Metal Gear Solid 5 was that you can actually tell the moment that Kojima left the project, like the actual moment. Yeah, I just smashed it without the helicopter taking one hit. Happy with that.
There's something coming up.
I mean, what is everyone's favourite Metal Gear?
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
This game is fucking loud, man. Yeah, so what is everyone's favourite Metal Gear? Who's here? Is that when the dude's knocked out and they've mosaiced out his bollocks?
They got my eye!
This one. Ah.
Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
I can't remember, is there a proper battle with Vamp? I think there is. Or is it just the scene with Otacon's sister?
Barely managed.
Oh,
but
we'll
we're
find
all
out
right.
soon enough.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit
Yeah, I
organization,
picked up
civilians
the,
advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to
Sorry,
be
I did try and speak about this while I was doing the boss fight, but obviously it was a bit
our
difficult.
own,
But I
but it's a
picked up
cause
the
worth
Metal Gear
fighting
Legacy
for.
when that was
Why would you
released.
stick your neck out
And
for something
it's
this
got
risky?
the
That's the way
HD
I
collection.
used
It
to
had
look at it
download
4
codes
years
for
ago.
special
I
missions
was
and the
holed up in the
original
middle
Metal
of
Gear
nowhere in
Solid,
Alaska, drinking
Metal
too
Gear
much.
3
We
features
have
the
a
MSX
responsibility to
games.
the coming generations, to the world.
It basically goes all the
What
way through to 4, and
responsibility?
there's the HD
Keep track of the
version of
mistakes
Peace
we've made
Walker
as
as
a
well.
species.
We need to remember
Which I've never
to
played.
spread the word to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
I think the most
What you
important
do
thing
isn't
with this
grassroots
playthrough
activism.
is the fact that
It's
I've
more like
never finished Metal
terrorism.
Gear Solid
I
3.
admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information.
And that's
A new Metal
the
Gear
main thing I'd like
prototype
to
was
take
being
from this
developed
series
here,
run.
and terrorists were planning
Just
to
to
raid the
complete it.
facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Oh, here we go. Thirsty Roy.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm
Ugh.
with you all the way, remember?
I've also
That
got
means a
separately
lot
to
to
that,
me.
I've got Ground Zeroes
I'm
and Metal
going to
Gear
save
Solid
the data,
5.
okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the...
Yep. Yeah, so I believe it's all the games in the franchise, other than like the obvious. So maybe
No! Jack, please answer me!
maybe jump over the barrier first. It is all the games up to Metal Gear 4. Metal Gear Solid 4. That's what I keep saying Metal Gear 4. Metal Gear Solid is actually Metal Gear 3. So by that rights, this is Metal Gear 4. By that logic even. There were a couple of games like, I don't know, Konami got a bit... Fucking bird shit, man. Konami got a bit greedy. They had a few mobile games where they'd have a load of gacha in there. Gacha being microtransactions. Usually appeals to the Eastern market more than the Western. Take down a Harrier, and then there's rather an unceremonious death of slipping up on bird shit. Stop it! Oh my God!
Is everything all right? Right. Right in.
Imagine being on a no kills run and a sort of speed run, and then dying because you slipped up on bird shit. Right, this is gonna take all my skill. You may notice since the last streams there is now sound alerts that you can take advantage of. Is he gonna climb up there? Can you climb up there? Fucking hell!
What the hell happened? Raiden!
As I keep saying, the joysticks they're really quite quite sensitive on the PS3 controller. Sound alerts with channel points should be. I mean, for example, if we select Picard says no.
No! No!
There was horribly entertaining. I'm going to add a few more. Did that not come through? Well, how does it get up then? Was that not coming through from desktop audio? Oh god, now I've got to hydrate. Ugh. I mean, you can redeem the ultimate no. Can you let me know if this works?
No! No!
So there's no sound with them. So are you getting the sounds or are you just getting the video?
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
And get sound when it's my side, right. Okay. Because I did have problems when it was set to just desktop. Oh no, I can't. No, don't do that.
No! No!
Yeah, so I'm looking at doing more sound alerts, but don't throw away all your channel points yet, because you will need channel points when we decide on the two top winners for, or at least the two that you'll be voting on for next series. We'll whittle them down to just 2 in the Discord, and then it will be a vote across the month. Whichever has the most channel points at the end of the month is a series that I'll play. Yeah, the only one with video is the is Picard says no, and a couple of them are just sound alerts, but the ultimate no has a little GIF. I'm going to be looking at sort of videos and things like that as I go on, but it's baby steps, isn't it?
Encounter the enemy.
Definitely looks better than it did. Go fuck yourself, you little shit. Any others? Are they unlimited? Yeah, the Iron Sheik would be a class one. God's sake.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Alright, let's try this again. How did he spot me then? You know what? Just dick off. That's a tranquilizer gun. It's going to do nothing. No, don't throw it into the ocean. There's no point. That's not going to do anything. That's an actual grenade. I wanted a chaff grenade. Come on, 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 come on. No! Idiot. There we go. Oh, and a ration to boot. Lovely. Can you only get into the centre building of Shell 2? I don't... I can't remember whether you can get into the actual building or not, or whether you need to. Yeah, it's straight into the centre. Okay. So how do you... Won't be going back that way then. Okay.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
Certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour.
See, that's the thing with some of the Easter eggs. There's so many of them, but you just...
I know. No one gets in here.
You forget them all when you haven't played it in years.
Of course.
I did enjoy the one when I was playing through the tanker yesterday. If you get Snake to keep zooming in on a poster.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room.
And then he calls Otacon and you see him going...
Come back immediately.
One more thing.
It's also some sus sounding
We leave for
squelches.
Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again. One last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
The old Nikitas. Okay. God, the president's life bar, I don't remember it being that short. Oh, there it is. At least I hope it is. Oh, it's just ammo. What's... sake. Well, there's a node. Sometimes I hate these Nikita bits, but I think... No. Bear with me. Sorry. Okay, I'm still with you. Right, so I've somehow got to find an Akita rocket launcher because they're the most fun things to control ever. Do you have to go diving for that? What do you want? I'm kind of in the middle of
Colonel,
something.
B1 is completely flooded.
I seem to remember this bit being extremely frustrating. I was going to say, weren't there like mines or some shit? Oh, come on. Is that the Nikita that I just picked up?
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Get out. I didn't even touch it then. Get it. It's literally above you. Get up. I need to remember it doesn't handle like a fucking aircraft, and you've got to dick about with the... Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, You know when you're pressing down to go up and up to go down, you know, your standard fucking aircraft controls. I think I missed an item in there, so I'm going to go and grab it. Night vision goggles, they could be potentially useful. Right, here we go. Right, I'm to grips with the swimming now, I've got it. I'm probably going to yam both my rations, so I'm going to need them. I'm pretty sure you go back to that in a bit anyway, don't you? I'll probably just yam only one of them then. Right. That was a real problem when I was playing Resident Evil Resident Evil 5 going into Resident Evil 6, or Resident Evil 4 into 6, Resident Evil 4 into 5. I know what I'm trying to say. I know how numbers work. Yeah, it was a real issue because one of them had like sort of cockpit controls, and the other one had controls like the swimming, and it was just infuriating. Right, okay.
What is that?
Okay, let's try that again. Sorry, cat's having a fight. Good fuck. These Bluetooth headphones have got quite good range, but yeah, I just had to chase a cat out. Right, okay. Right, where's the pad? God damn it. Yeah, I definitely have to go up so it's not on the floor level, same as the President, so I was taking the right way then. Problem is, you've got to maximise your time with these. Right, where is it? Get out of the way! You absolute... I need to see whereabouts in the room that control pad is. I know that that's definitely the vent that you have to fire through. Okay. What is that?
What are you doing?
I'm looking for the security part of the room where the... Fuck off. Oh, this is the most infuriating part. I'm going to run out of fucking Nikitas before I disable the security floors. Right, I think I need to cool down and stop worrying about this exploding, but obviously not. Problem is, you've got to have it dark for a bit as well, because otherwise it runs out of juice before it gets to the controls.
What are you doing?
Stop standing in the fucking way of where I'm trying to shoot!
What the hell happened?
Raiden!
Why would you dive into a fucking missile? These are like the people in fucking GTA San Andreas. You ever play that? Or any GTA? Where they got a nasty habit of just jumping in front of your car. Sorry, I'm alright. No one hurt me. Right.
What is that? Hey!
There we go.
President Johnson.
Johnson.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show.
This is awkward where you
Democracy is just
try and
a filler
introduce
for
yourself to someone else by grabbing their
Think
bollocks.
about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe.
I tell you what, this game is purely responsible for QAnon and all that
aimed at
shit.
satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct.
It'd be good if the next boss fight was like that crazy dude in Capitol Hill
with the help of
with his like horns, that mad shaman.
Pursuit, Solidus gained control
shaman,
of
whatever you want to say.
Winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
Metal Gear?
Not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture.
Huh?
Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Yes, sir.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That
No,
disc is
search
the
me,
only way you're
search
going
me.
to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
I think I need to get some Alan Partridge sound alerts in here, man. Fire, fire, the fair's on fire.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Pull!
No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Mateus102, for your wonderful message, but kindly fuck off. Fucking bot accounts, man.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Can I start playing it?
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
What a fiend.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The
What is
Marines'
cool
Metal
about
Gear
this
Ray
is
project, headed by Commander
you
Dolph,
can see
was
the
carried out
graphical
in
difference
opposition
almost
to the
between
Navy's Arsenal
PS2
Gear
and this
project.
HD remaster that came out.
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Okay, right, we're playing. So we need to get there. Oh, for fuck's...
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2.
Oh no, so I need to go, yeah, in the wrong... I wouldn't be able to get through that bit anyway. I need to go back underwater, I assume, then. Jolly good. Oh, don't you have to swim out with her or something like that? I can't... God, it's been so long since I played this. Okay.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah. But my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take...
No, 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 down there. Oh, this bit where we see Steve off Family Fortunes or whatever it is. Is it Steve Perry? No, Steve Perry's in Aerosmith. What's this dude's name? You'll know who I'm on about. I hope. Might want to get through there, champ. Now. Steve Harvey, that's the one. I thought that was a mine there. I was going to be well pissed off. Okay. Can't open that one. Okay. Right, just going to take a quick leak. I'll be right back. Sorry for sharing that with you. Okay, we are back. Oh god, is this a boss fight? Oh, it's Vamp, isn't it?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, Hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
That is a long tongue. Put it away, Gene Simmons.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project and...
Ah! Well, accidentally skipped that.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
I will do my very best. Where are you? Where are you? Come on, you little gimp. Where are you? There you are. It's probably the easiest boss I've fought just yet. I'm sure he's got more under his sleeve than this. Fuck off, you AIDS. Oh. Where are you? No, shoot. Yeah, see you later.
Yeah.
Where are you? There you are, hello. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Dude. Where are you? Oh, hello. He's gonna do me in. He keeps jumping behind. Fuck off, you nonce. Absolute pedo. Oh, he's gonna do me. So when I said about the easiest boss I'd fought thus far, I mean... Some rations would be nice. No, he's just gonna keep jumping behind you.
No! Jack, please answer me!
Okay. Me, Jack, me. Where's the RGB? Like, it gave me RGB ammo. Oh, the grenade launcher. Oh, let's see if he likes that then. I keep forgetting I picked that up. I need to stop making these claims. Oh, that did him. Okay, so the M4 when he's up on there. Where'd he go? Ah! Sneaky shit. Oh, you... Oh, come on, Harris, you're better than this. I'm not sure it does. I prefer to wait for him to come up because I know I'm definitely gonna hit him pretty much. Oh, we can try it. Ah.
My body.
Can't run from yourself.
Yeah.
Fuck off. No! Well, you absolutely decimated me in the last bit of the fight. Tear me to fucking pieces. I can't select another weapon. Fucking hell. There's probably one more. Fuck off.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Dick. Right. That stick is so sensitive. Oh man. Right, we're about a quarter way down through his energy bar now, so we're not doing too bad. It's all good until he starts pinning you to the floor and then unleashing mad combos. Right, it should be up in just a second, so I expect it'll be over there. Shit, almost fell in then. I'm not going to make any comments about how good the run has been thus far because everything can change on a fucking dime, especially when it comes to me. Come on. Come on, you cunt. I may as well just continue to run around in those bits. He just moves too fast to target. Okay. 2 more grenade shots anyway, and I think he's done. But it's just managing to lamp him with them. Doing well though. I haven't used a ration up to this point. Keep running round. It makes it more difficult for him to hit me with that combo. $11 viewers at the minute. If you are just joining me, we are we're playing through the entire Metal Gear series, not in one day, obviously. But thank you for joining me, guys. Gods. Oh, fuck's sake. He started. Where are you?
Take this. Take this.
My body.
Fucking hell. I think that was the luckiest, luckiest grenade shot ever.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Yeah, sorry, I expected that to go on a little bit longer, considering most of the cutscenes have. Fucking mines. Okay. Oh, they're my absolute favourite things. What's through here?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Thank you, Gregor. It's a bit early for the old beers, but cherry Coke this time, so thank you. Oh, give me the bulges, though. Jesus.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
I better go and top my cherry Coke up.
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
You're an absolute taphead, Emma, to be
First, we'll
honest.
head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not
Girl
good
just
at
needs
holding
to
my breath.
hydrate.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
She needs some channel buttons. That's what she needs. She needs some buttons for her points.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Leave the poor girl alone, you sex pest.
Hang on tight.
Dude's marketing himself as a
let's go.
self-help guru.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1,
Fart. Fart now.
3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that.
Definitely
I
a
like
scene
glasses.
kid or emo before.
There's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see.
My lucky glasses.
Okay, let's go.
A Hideo Kojima game. I just still don't think anything's funnier than the fat guy on roller skates. Ah! Fucking mines! Have I gone the wrong way and all? Oh, this isn't going too well for me. Oh, and Emma's only got like half an oxygen bar as well. Let's try that again. Okay, under the mine. Brilliant. It's all going so well. He says. Do 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 do. "16 viewers at the minute. Thank you for taking an interest in below average Metal Gear gameplay."
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But
So you basically
it was always
played Alabama.
make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's
Neville,
our only
Neville.
hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
I've come across someone's account before at work. There's a Terry.
EE.
That was a good one.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Or Richard Richards.
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Do I really have to pull her along like this? Yeah, just fought Vamp. A very frustrating boss battle.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Escort quests. This was before Resident Evil 4. I'm sure there's been stuff like this on previous games.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Oh god, GoldenEye, yeah.
Me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description
Oh
as
god,
any.
yeah, that mission
exactly
in GoldenEye when you're in the
It's a massive data processing system capable
it's
of controlling
right near the end.
information on a global scale.
A data
and she's trying to
processing
input
system?
all the
That's
details
right.
and you've got
The
to
system's a social
keep
device
everyone off
for
her back.
maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Oh, that's the
Well, in
most
this day and
frustrating
age,
bit in the game,
information
especially when you're
emerges
trying to
from
do
every
it in like
direction and is freely
007
distributed.
difficulty.
A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to
00
individuals.
agent, that's it.
In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the
Might just be
lifespan of the average individual,
worth
is
mentioning that I dropped a
extremely
couple of
limited.
viewers because I
On the other
accidentally
hand,
smacked Emma.
digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters.
That's not representative
What
of
if the 4
this
deleted
channel.
letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
980 trillion.
In neural AI and complex
What the hell are we
logic
talking
played
about?
a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
No.
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Then what was the relevance in bringing that
I
up?
think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Oh,
Once we
Steve.
get past it, it'll be too dark
We
to
knew
see
you so
anything.
well. I swear they've replaced a couple of those mines as well. That's frustrating.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Pard. I need some bandages. I might have to hold up a few people if I can. Right, okay. Well, apparently eating stuff makes you stop bleeding as well. Okay, right. Okay, through here. Oh, what's that? That's a big... It's rockets. Okay. Probably shouldn't have stopped for them. Okay, can we get up here? I think if you were to ask anyone their favourite part of Metal Gear 2, this would be the last part in the lift. Oh, there's old Steve. I just want to get up there. Right. Up. Are you coming? Do I actually have to drag her? Why is that even a thing? Oh, I could have just held triangle all along.
There's somebody there. It's the enemy.
No, it isn't.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Quick!
What's going on?
I need some help.
Communications with the first floor of the shelter. What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the shelter core have ceased.
Who's there? Who's there?
Alright, sit.
Enemy sight.
No, they had. Oh, God. Who's shooting her now? Stop shooting her! Who is that?
Emma,
That's frustrating.
open your eyes.
Okay.
Emma! Emma!
Which way have I even got to go? I've got to go down that way, haven't I? Right.
No! No!
I don't know when those sound alerts will become boring, but I intend to add more. Could you do me a favour and face the other way?
Freeze!
Shit. No. Don't send anyone this way. Don't send anyone this way. Don't send anyone this way. Oh. Man. No, stand. Come on. Oh, I'm carrying a weapon. That's why it went at me. Okay. Oh, chaff grenades. That would have been a better solution, wouldn't it? Oh, it's nice for someone to come and fix that for us. Ah! That wasn't very clever, was it? Don't mind me, I'm just... Drop and roll, Ned!
Let me rest. Just for a second.
No.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
No.
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Oh, for God's sake.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on? Respond.
I should have known better than that.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
No, don't. I want to go through the door, not hold your hand.
Enemy personnel on board. All unit.
Well, that was lucky.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Then we can watch Winter Soldier with it.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
could take a leap really quick. Sorry for sharing again.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Thermal goggles are quite good, to be honest, with this bit. We'll try with that first. No, square button. I've lost it now. Bastard. Where's she? There she is. Okay. God damn it. What was that?
Damn. Emma! Emma!
What took her out then? This scared the living shit out of me. Right. Oh no, wrong one. Fuck. Okay. What is that? Is that like...
Are you
oh, that's why I got the thermals.
Emma!
Bloody thermal goggles caused me no end of trouble. Right, okay. Fucking sensitive joystick. Come on. Okay. Embarrassing. Right. Come here. Oh, God. Not my finest hour. Stop it! Stop! Oh, the fucking... I don't know why they're giving off heat, but I'm glad they are. No, come back. Fucking drugs again. Gonna go after her again now? Oh, hello. Missed you. Should probably get those foaming oils back on just in case there's anything else. Oh, there she is. Oh, wait a minute. This is, yeah, I remember what happens here.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Alright. Where'd you come from? I killed everyone on your platform, dickhead. No, I'm trying to shoot. 25 bullets left, okay. Anything else coming? I thought I saw something there. There's something. Run out of ammo at this case. Okay. Chucks. No, come back. Come here. Do you need a hand? Oh, shot. Didn't even have to zoom in. Where's she? I think it's when she gets to this point here. Fuck off. I don't want to take that last... Oh my god. For sake. Oh, there he is as well. There's... If you shoot him, he pings you back. Oh, this doesn't look good either. Please be drugs.
Emma!
Again, all the way back from there. Are you actually joking? Are you joking? I never joke about my work, 007.
That's it! Back to Winnipeg!
Just don't want to run into that issue again. Any others?
This is Snake. Can you...
Fuck off. Ah, where are you going? Drugs again, man. Man, come on. God, this is tedious after a while. There's a snake. Where's she at? I just want to make sure I haven't missed any more of those mines, because that was really, really annoying. Okay. Yeah, where did you guys come from? Lovely shot there. If I don't say so myself. Can hit you from there. Where's she now? Yeah. Stop parking behind the...
Damn, I don't think I...
Go on then. Oh no, what did you fucking do?
This isn't happening. E.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Right.
Ow.
1. No. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I understand that this might be painful watching. It's painful doing as well. Oh man, this is really, really starting to boil my piss. Okay, so she's got to be on the verge of getting caught about now, so where is she? Alright, so we're one strut down. Piss off. Thermal goggles, come on. Right, where are they? Where is she? Who's shooting at? Oh, it's you. Dickhead. No, 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 no. Can't get over how sensitive these fucking joysticks are. Oh, it's really snappy. I'm glad they got it right on future generations, especially for sniping bits. Caught seagull. Right, where are you? Are you at the second strut yet? Good. Third strut. Superb. Go pick up some shit while she's there. Perfect. Okay. Fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Okay, good. Fucking hell. Dickhead. Yeah, I'll see you come in. I also see that I've only got 8 bullets left in the sniper rifle. Let's get some more of them. Okay, we're close. I think we're good. Sorry to do this again, but I really need an angry slash. Sorry about that. Okay. No. Got him. Oh no! Do you know what sound effect would be quite inappropriate right now?
Right.
That's it! Back to Winnipeg!
It's actually broken the sound. Right, and get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid of time's running out. I'll be fine. Blah blah blah. Winnipeg broke the stream audio.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
I think we're going to get there, and then we're going to call this a stream for a little while. And I may finish this later on tonight, or it may be tomorrow when we do so.
There.
Nope. But do ensure you got your notifications on if you are following this playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2. Also, I mean, the best place that you can be is the Discord. You'll see the link in the chat. Fuck off.
Jack,
I got those chaff grenades and I use them for nothing. I may as well just fire out a bunch of them. But yeah, I do hope you're enjoying yourself as much as I have been with the nostalgia. This is going to be cutting it tight. Like, really tight. Shit, 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 shit. Said the coast was clear in here anyway. It's like right there, what do you think? So we'll watch the rest of this scene and then we'll do the rest of it either later on tonight or we'll do it tomorrow.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
He doesn't have the most luck, Otacon.
Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
Oh.
She seduced me.
I completely forgot about this.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Alabama man.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
See, howling like
I'm
Sniper
always
Wolf.
the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Think this is just to point out the similarities between Shadow Meiosis.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
Shadow Meiosis?
What about you guys?
Shadow Moses and Big Shell.
There's our ride out of here.
But more on that in the
We're
next
gonna have
bit.
to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Oh, there we go. There's a badass shot right there. Not her dying, obviously. I mean the three walking towards the camera. She's already dead.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading.
Hey, Hyperpuddle, thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciated.
Leave it to me.
You're joining us at the end of the stream, unfortunately, but we will be continuing this either later or tomorrow. and playing through the entire Metal Gear series, if you haven't taken that away just yet.
Counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss
That
you.
bird is literally ripping his heart out.
I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Both you and I,
She has
we were
ceased to
always
be.
always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
What a twist.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
I do indeed. Right, I'm calling this stream here. It's been a nice 4 hours anyway. I may be picking this up later on today. If not, it will be tomorrow. Please, 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 if you're not already following and you are interested, then do so. You get your notifications or join the Discord. Thank you very much for everyone who's tuned in today. I've had quite a good viewership, I mean, for a fledgling stream anyway. And I do appreciate you all watching and joining me. Thank you very much, and take it easy. I'll see you in a bit. Just make sure this is saved. If you didn't want to follow, obviously I'll be updating my schedule as soon as I've got an idea on what's going on. But
Your mission data has been saved.
I will see you soon.
Is he still alive?
He will.